2. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, nicely played. Terrier. Splendid defending. Harry Kane. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Terrier. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. And he's made headway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Schick. Well, racing away here. Terrier. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Konrad Laimer. Alphonso Davies. Good tackle, taken away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mensah. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's with Mensah. And a lot to like about this attack. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Kane. Excellent vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, misplaced. Oh, that's a clever ball. And this to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Schick. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Really nice looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. So much to like about Martin Terrier's first half performance. Brilliant football from him, whatever way you slice it.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A good and fair challenge. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Mensah. And taking it away. Oh, good idea. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Schick. An effective challenge. Kane. Oh, a magnificent challenge. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Mensah. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minute... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And roaming free here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? It's with Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really good challenge. Terrier. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Wahi. In possession, Doan. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! What a magnificent pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ansgar Knauf. Now, options are plenty. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Teller. It's with Mensah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Brown. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nathan Teller. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ansgar Knauf. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's brilliant play. And cutting it out. Could be threatening. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Waited well. Terrier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ritsu Doan. And he has options available. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Wasteful from Frankfurt. Ritsu Doan. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Did well to win the ball back. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense...
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That is a magnificent run. Strong challenge. Ten minutes left for play. And Frankfurt come away with it. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good ball there. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Teller. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Oh, chance! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ritsu Doan. And the whistle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Flowing here. No, high quality defending. Werner trying to open up the defence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Werner. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And losing the ball there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a strong tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Delightful pass. And an astute piece of defending. Wahi. A very timely interception. And support available. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. Wahi. This looks promising out wide. Winning back possession. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Koch. Teat. Released it nicely. Showing a great defensive instinct. Baku. Haidara. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Lot to like about that pass. Good through ball. And firing it to the near post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Knauf. Danger building. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Raum. Haidara. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity it is. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Dahoud. With a textbook interception. Amadou Haidara. Werner with it now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Timo Werner. Threading it. Could it be? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Haidara. Read it well. Knauf. Could be threatening. And they're not out of the woods. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Timo Werner. Good visualisation and execution. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. Intercepting it intelligently. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amadou Haidara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timo Werner. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Orban. Showing a good reading of the game. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Amadou Haidara. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Let's see about the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And given away by Dortmund. Werner. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Genuine chance and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous ball. Still could finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Intercepted effortlessly. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he's won the ball. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Gomes. That's a good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Marcel Zabitzer. Mecha. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Timo Werner. Amadou Haidara. Nicely played. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And tidy defensive play. Giving it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And with that, the attack. Oh, this could be trouble. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Can he put it away? Nicely blocked. And a wayward pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And it's opening up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Really good challenge. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, I think we can say, Stuart, that Dortmund have bossed this one.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bakayoko. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Great defending. Really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Harry Kane. Can they do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Girassi. And easily intercepted. He's in here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Committed challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dortmund unable to keep it. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. And Kane might mean business. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Olise. Oh, big chance. Oh, superb skill. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he would love to have that header back. Luis Diaz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Carl. Michael Olise. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Able to skip past his man. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Olise. Well, nothing productive, really. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he score? And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. What a vital intervention. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Great movement. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. And snuffing out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Carl. Oh, great attacking play. Can they open them up? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Carl. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Julian Riasson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. A real struggle to contain him. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good strike! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Harry Kane. And tremendous individual skill. Fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a superb challenge. Here in the Munich air. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that.
It's an opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And there it is, penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And he slots it home with confidence. 1-0 then. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Harry Kane. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And flying forwards here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And finding their flow, real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And that is a below par pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Olise. In position. Taking one for the team. And given away by Leverkusen. Throw in then for Bayern. Carl. Kane. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Excellent pass. Carl. And in with a real chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he read it well. Decent idea. Oh, chance perhaps. Fully committed. Well, a joy to watch. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a timely intervention. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end. Fine pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the first half draws. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Good weight on that pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well read to ease the pressure. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Luis Diaz. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And continues his run. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Schick. And playing it through. In behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Harry Kane. And winning it back. Could be a chance to break. That's a good pass. Terrier. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Carl. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just straying offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kane. And that is the win. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good ball over the top. Wahi. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Superbly read and executed. Dahoud. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Eyeing an opening. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
First priority was just to clear it away.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Delivering it. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Ritsu Doan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, could be a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Doan. Oh, an incredible block. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
It's with Mensah. And a timely intervention. Schick. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? It's with Mensah. A very timely interception. Promising possession, this. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, super piece of play. Skipping away. Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Lucas Vasquez. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bay Arena. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's... So, the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And he read it well defensively. Schick. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Oh, good-looking run. Patrick Schick! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Brown. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
El Yawahi. So a half an hour remaining. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Brown in possession.
Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball. But what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, that's right. Preserving the lead and doing it really well. Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he read it superbly. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
El Yawahi. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And whipped into the box. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Can he find the net? Super stop! And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, good effective pressure. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Textbook closing down, and now couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same.
Stewart, they must score! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Brown in possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way. Nice looking move, this. They could level it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, blocked it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Showing good situational awareness. Bakayoko. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bakayoko. He's on the run. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Baku. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Possible chance. And a tidy challenge. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the defensive intervention there. And Brown in possession. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Schlager. On to Werner. Timo Werner. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good ball over the top. And so it is, half. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Nicely timed tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Koch. Buta with it. Useful position they're in. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Werner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, tremendous vision. Haidara. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. How good was that? Might be a chance to break. Promising pass. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Oh, danger here. And he's broken free. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lukeba. Haidara. Into the final 20 minutes. El Yawahi. Ritsu Doan. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ritsu Doan. Promising attack. Doan. Chance to cross. And nothing comes of that attack. Real chance. And the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Takes it on, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Timo Werner. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good ball over the top. as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a joy to watch.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Timo Werner. Can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Raum. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Gomes now. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And passing it through. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good challenge. Werner. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? Dortmund's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Girassi. Good pressure to win it back. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Let's see about the delivery. Referee's whistle. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Bakayoko. And he has options available. Must be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Haidara. On to Werner. Fine pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brandt. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in behind. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Schlager. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could reduce the deficit. And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Schlager. And now it's Ridley Baku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Baku. Amadou Haidara. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Superb effort to keep it in. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Just the challenge that was required. Johan Bakayoko. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, no danger now.
Yeah, just got to clear.
And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes.
Can he deliver? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And playing it through. Wasteful from Dortmund. Can he put it away? Danger building. Trying his luck. Great reflex action from Neuer. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That is a magnificent run. Bayern have given it away. Kane. Oh, danger here. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, could be. And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And intercepted it. Harry Kane. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Carl. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is going to close the book on. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? A delicious piece of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Adeyemi. Can he? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner conceded. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Carl. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Determined defending. Brandt. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Nicely weighted ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, had to intervene. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And threading it through. Luis Diaz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. And flying forwards here. Can he deliver? Vital block there. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Decent idea. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Rafa. Promising attack, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Leroy Sané. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He's through! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now sending it in. Waited well, but how well he did to cut that one out. Icardi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Lemina. Oh, great attacking play. Crucial piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Productive pass. Chance still there. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Salih Uchan. Good through ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Careless to concede the free kick. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Delightful pass. Mauro Icardi here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
It's an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fine pass. And possibilities here. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Trying to tee it up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. Icardi. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nice looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kukçu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Abraham! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Agun. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, chance! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he finish? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Rashica. Rafa here. Intelligent ball. And good work to regain possession. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Fine cross into the middle. Who's going to win this joust? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Sara. Here's Icardi. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Fisted away. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking run. And given free rein to run. Agun. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. Giving it here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kukçu. Well, showing really good width here. Opportunity. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. A potential danger here. Nicely regaining possession. Trying to connect. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is a... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance to cross. Mauro Icardi here. Timely intervention. Irfan Can Kavechi. Fred with it. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Szymański. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage there. Mauro Icardi here. Brown. Osterwolde. Good distribution. Oh, might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Icardi waits. Well, still danger. High pressing and good high pressing. It's a neat move.
Well, Galatasaray are certainly creating some good chances here. That was a wonderful save, though. Brilliant from the keeper.
An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And coolly done in the end. Yunus Agun. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And Brown in possession. And Nasiri. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And bursting forward. Mauro Icardi here. Another perfect position to read it. Yunus Agun. Now with Sara. Well, the managers will now deliver their heart. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Lot to like about that pass. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nelson Semedo. Promising attack this. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good angle for the cross. And he read it well defensively. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lemina. Zane has it. Icardi. It's looking promising. Looking for the angle. Marvellous anticipation. Szymański. Here is Fred. And Nasiri. Good passage of play. Could reduce the deficit. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Teammates available. Can he? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Sané. On to Sara. Promising attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fred. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the cross could help them. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And Nasiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Irfan Can Kavechi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Gabriel Sara. And a lot to like about this attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Able to skip past his man. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Icardi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Is it going to be? Great defending here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Paul Ebere Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Plenty of options. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Nelson Semedo. Perfect challenge. Able to skip past his man. Fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nelson Semedo. Irfan Can Kavechi. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fred. Irfan Can Kavechi. Can he put it in? Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Mucci. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a really good run. En-Nesyri. Semedo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, superb skill. Skriniar. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely played. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Szymanski. And space to run into. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Possession one. Well, the threat could be there. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception. And so it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Anthony Nwakeme. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Foul. Szymanski. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. What can they do from here? Decent pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nwakeme. Getting in there to intercept. Szymanski. Mucci. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Plenty of support here. Vizca. Vizca. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Could be a chance to break. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mucci. A very timely interception. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It is to be a throw-in. Foul. That's a good ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely weight. And a fine stop. Irfan Can Kavici. Good idea. Ready to strike. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Helac. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Mustafa Helac. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. One of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Splendid challenge, that. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Amin Harit. That's a good pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. Oh, onto the woodwork. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Nuno da Costa. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Onuachu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now, options are plenty. And a clever piece of defending. Visca! Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. The corner kicks keep on coming. Nuno da Costa. Really getting stuck in. Oh, skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
This for the lead. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
High quality defending. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Miguel Crespo. This looks interesting. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Miguel Crespo. Nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Determined defending. In search of an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno da Costa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This could square the game. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but no end product. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Harit! Oh, reacted so quickly! Corner kick played in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Udokai. Very quick thinking there. Czerny. Could be. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Tammy Abraham. It's with Rafa. Kukcu. Abraham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Surely! Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Out of play, throw in. Tammy Abraham. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And a timely intervention. Olivier Kemen. Keeper's ball. Czerny. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rashica. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And a bit off the mark. Tammy Abraham. Feeding it through. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rafa. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of options. Can he do it? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Promising possession, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Short corner taken. Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle. And showing good game awareness. Working so hard to win back possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Did well to win it back. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Amin Harit. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Abraham. Threading it. And he's made the run. Committed defending. Now, how about the short corner? Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Just can't get it past him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, successfully cut out. Determined defending. It's a weighted pass. Can they do something with this ball in? And the attack fizzling out. Rafa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, chance! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And that is offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Besiktas facing Galatasaray.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, good idea. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. A delicious piece of skill. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Bit sloppy there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Sané, but intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Abraham. Sané. Can he do it? And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Determined goalkeeping. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Yunus Agun. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the upshot is free kick. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Agun. Oh, good vision. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That's useful play. Kukçu. Oh, genuine chance. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Brilliant pass. Icardi. Icardi! Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising pass. Rashica. And Uchan on the ball. Abraham. Strong but fair tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And showing fine vision. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jakobs. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And danger averted, well read. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Václav Černý. On to Abraham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Abraham. And the flag does go up, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Abraham! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rafa. Now with Abraham. There to take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He's got to clatter it away. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Well, gifting away possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Leroy Sané. And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rafa. Committed challenge. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, very effective play in possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Must be. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good through ball. Well, that was incisive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match? Chance to shoot! Perfect tackle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. And in the perfect position to read it. Yilmaz. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the lead? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That is a magnificent run. Szymanski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Icardi. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
What a magnificent pass. And it's got to be. And that is offside. No, high-quality defending. In behind for him to chase. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nelson Semedo. Outrageously skillful. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But really sticking to their task defensively. And take it away. Now, can he get on the end of this one? That's a good-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's splendid play. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Brown. And Nasiri. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Have to close him down. And let's give credit to the defending. And a goal kick forthcoming. "30 minutes to go then." And Nasiri. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Strong challenge. Productive pass. And winning it back. Interesting pass. Well, read that magnificently. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Agun. Icardi. And space to run into. Oh, surely. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And over comes the corner.
Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here. They've been so good in this game.
Able to skip past his man. Plenty of support here. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Jadon Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Nasiri. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Sané. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, good idea. In position. Oh, had to stop that one. A throw has been given. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to
High. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Jaden Osterwolde. Attractive build-up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And does well to keep it in play. Ernest Mucci. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. There to win it back. Visca. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. Dangerous ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And swiftly ending that attack. Mucci. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Will it be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Anthony Nwakeme. And he read it well defensively. Nelson Semedo. Released it nicely. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Fred. En-Nesyri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nwakeme. Will it happen for them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of support here. Fred. Determined defending. And he takes it away. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mucci. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Onuachu. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Good tackle, take it away. Good idea. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Now they can reset the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And firing it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Potential danger here. This is an excellent run. This could square the game. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Read it well. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And there the move ends for now. Visca. And teammates around him. That's excellent defending following the cross. Out of play, throw in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Decent position. Spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony Nwakeme. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Amin Harit. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, you'll have a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. And the through ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Miguel Crespo. Amin Harit. In a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Onuachu. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be dangerous. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Slight miscue in the final third. Olivier Kemen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be. Just can't get it past him. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. That's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a bit short with the clearance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bільше. And look at this. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might work out. Could be a chance. Giving it here. Oh, onto the post. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And great work to confuse the defender. Well-timed tackle. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. And still looking to get the shot off. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Advantage played. But no discernible advantage. And quite rightly, free kick awarded. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, big moment. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really good example of gegenpressing. Possession one. Oh, might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Untidy phase of play. Can he do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ernest Mucci. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, magnificent reaction. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rashica. Really getting stuck in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And how about that for a save? And cutting it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Yusuf Sari. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a really good run. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Václav Černý. And slipped through beautifully. Just the challenge that was required. An impressive run. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, nicely played. Oh, he's through here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could take the lead. Well, body in the way. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Christopher Operi. Nicely constructed. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Rafa. Tammy Abraham. That's a good pass. Oh, might yet do it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. A chance now with the corner. Good piece of closing down. And he takes it away. Decent idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now a decent position. And unable to keep possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, he looks threatening. Giving it a go. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Miguel Crespo. Amin Harit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Abraham. Well, a good tackle. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, the threat is there. Must take the lead here. Well read to win possession back. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best.
Harit! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Fantastic ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Harit! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Playing with a flow and intensity. And roaming free here. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Abraham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, great vision. In position. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kukcu. Abraham! Oh, it's a penalty! Can they get one back? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! The referee blows for full... great for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Dias. On to Vitinha. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, read it really well. Trincao. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Oh, good-looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And it's opening up. Still a chance. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And they've created space. Just narrowly off target. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Neto. And Kean. Good idea. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Pellegrini. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Fernandes. Attractive build-up. Chance to put them in front. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pellegrini. Clever defending. Trincao. Return to Ronaldo. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Pellegrini in a decent position. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And an opening! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Smart defending. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 20 minutes. To eat into the lead, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really good interception. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Just 10 minutes to go. And threading it through. And he saw the situation developing. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up, offside. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ronaldo threading it through. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Cristiano Ronaldo. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Opportunity. Not just the tackle that was needed. And support available. Xavi Simons. Frankie de Jong. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Barella. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Italy will get the throw-in. Pellegrini. High-quality defending. Xavi Simons. Simons. Can they jump ahead? Opportunity. Corner coming up. Played over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thwarting him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Xavi Simons. Oh, left his man behind here. Options in the centre. Clever defending. Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Van de Ven. Noah Lang. Well, he keeps going. Good-looking cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Quilinci Hartmann. And snuffing out the danger. It needs an accurate cross. Lang. Depay. Difficult to stop him. Depay. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Decent chance. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. For the lead here. Determined defending. Quilinci Hartmann. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
The Netherlands get the throw in. Doniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Xavi Simons. Could be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And in the right position to read it. Lang. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And teammates around him. And he read it well defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace? And whipped into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Giacomo Raspadori. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can they do it? Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Into the final 20 minutes. And a goal kick coming up. Fantastic ball. Di Lorenzo. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Ball back with Italy now. Barella. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 10 minutes to go. Doniel Malen. Deflected out for a throw-in. Danger building. On to De Jong. Chance to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Decent looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hartmann. Passing it around. Can they see this out? And intercepted it. Have to close them down. So 1 minute of... Oh, could be! How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What?
Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Might be onto something. Trying to open them up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game, they're off and running. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Reinders. An effective challenge. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Is it going to be? It's still alive.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Doniel Malen. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And a clever piece of defending. Flowing here. And flying forwards here. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Andrej Kramaric. It's with Pasalic. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Useful position they're in. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be menacing. Modric! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Depay. Van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. This looks promising out wide. Options in the middle. Giving it a go. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Pasalic. Good idea. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Marco Livaya. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. Noah Lang. Reinders. Lang. And he read it well. Modric. Oh, it's on! Huge block. The corner from Modric. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well read to win possession back. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Quillinchi Hartmann. Well, the threat could be there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Really nice ball. Kramaric. There to win it back. Depay. Really incisive defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
"20 minutes to go in this one. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Josip Šutalo. It's with Pasalic. Šutalo. Josip Juranovic. No, high quality defending. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Stanisic. It's with Pasalic. Can he deliver? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And in by Luka Modric. He can't hold on to it. And take it away. And flying forwards here. De Jong. Depay. Excellent defending. Modric. On to De Jong. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. And we will have just one additional minute. A really good pass. Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside
Oh,
Mario.
can he finish it here, Derek?
And the flag does go up, offside. Read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Brahim. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Lot to like about that pass. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And showing good game awareness. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Modric. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's in. Still doable. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. A delicious piece of skill. And in the right position to read it. Marco Livaya. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was...
And he's broken free. There's the chip. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Modric. Luka Modric with the pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrej Kramaric. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrej Kramaric. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Amin Adli. Clever defending. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Livaya. Good pressure to win it back. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Fine pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Really good challenge. And room now out on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the through ball. Brecalo. To eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And unable to keep possession. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Delightful pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And roaming free here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Shutalo. Ezalzouli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And take it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marko Pasalic. Brilliant piece of skill. He's in behind. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Livaya. Strong but fair tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is. partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He fancies it. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, Portugal might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the lead beckons. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Portugal finding space on the wing. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ezalzouli. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he's broken free. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, the threat is there. Ronaldo! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Such an ambitious run. Pedro Neto. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Trincao. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the through ball. And snuffing out the danger. Adli. And tremendous individual skill. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Effective challenge. Might be onto something. Oh, big moment! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good visualisation and execution. Will it go in? And fired against the crossbar. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Hakimi. And he read it well, intercepting it. And passing it through. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Azzedine Ounahi. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Couldn't hang on to it. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Adli. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Fernandes. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And in the perfect position to read it. And pressing for the equaliser. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. At the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, danger here. They keep plugging away. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Raspadori. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Exploiting the wide area. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Might work out. Surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Davide Fratesi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Barella. Keane. Good idea. This looks interesting. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This for the lead. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Ronaldo. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Davide Fratesi. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Now opening things up. And a timely intervention. Davide Fratesi. Moise Keane. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Portugal looking dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. And that will be a corner. It's a short one. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Short corner taken. Ferreira. Pedro Gonçalves. Will it go in? Super stop. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. What a brilliant pass. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he keep his composure? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Blocking it. He's blocked it. Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And look at this. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. He has teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Pellegrini. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Ronaldo lost it. And threading it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity. Can't miss. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Pellegrini. Fratesi. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And the header off target, but resolute defence. "15 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Orsolini. Possession 1. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Smart defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now can he get on the end of this one? In behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Very effective pass. Oh, what a stop! And the short option preferred. Ronaldo at the ready. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Flowing here. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Quilinci Hartmann. Malen with it. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Xavi Simons. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they create something from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Frankie de Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moise Kean could take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Reinders. Lang. Well, out of play, under pressure. And showing good game awareness. Orsolini. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Depay. Malen with it. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up, offside. Giacomo Raspadori. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. That's useful play. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clearance needed to be better. Nice-looking move, this. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this is looking promising, and it's opening up. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Jeremy Frimpong. And Keane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pellegrini. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Noah Lang. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can he deliver? And that'll be offside. And Italy giving the ball away. Quilinci Hartmann. And Scott to attack. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Well, there to intercept. Doniel Malen. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they could break at pace. Good tackle, take it away. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Memphis! Well, that is a moment. He would love to have back because it really was there for him. Orsolini. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Individual brilliance. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Davide Fratesi. Pellegrini. And the flag does go up, offside. Reinders. Xavi Simons. And they have possession again. And showing fine vision. Timely intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Pellegrini. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Smart defending. Reinders. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's through. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. And a clever piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Josip Stanisic. Gvardiol. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And this to level it. Can he finish? It's a perfect challenge. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Van de Ven. Now with De Jong. Frimpong. Reinders. Quilinci Hartmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Depay. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Must take the lead here. Corner awarded. They take it short. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Daniel Malen. De Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. Frimpong. Hartmann. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Strong but fair tackle. Kramaric. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Marco Pasalic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brekalo. Oh, great defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Andrej Kramaric. On to Livaya. Hartmann. Reinders. Virgil van Dijk. Jeremy Frimpong. Noah Lang. Can they carve out a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Lang. Xavi Simons. Depay. Well, the managers will... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Livaya. The ball with Luka Modric. And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And he has options available. Lang, opportunity here, and it's there for him. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Went in strongly, decisively. And bursting forward. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Brekalo. On to Livaya. Oh, it might be. No, just the tackle that was needed. And flying forwards here. Modric. Promising possession, this. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Virgil van Dijk. Hartmann. Mickey van de Ven. Now with de Jong. Hartmann. And a creative look about this. Andrej Kramaric. And an opening! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Andrej Kramaric. Quick break could be on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Juranovic. Modric. Good bit of ball winning. Mario Pasalic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Brekalo. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Reinders. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good idea. Will it go in? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mario Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. And intercepts again. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And intercepted it. Brekalo. Big chance. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
In behind. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a joy to watch. Pasalic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Chance to equalise. And the ruling is offside here. Excellent vision. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Marco Livaya. Effective challenge. Brekalo. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Brahim. He's in here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big chance. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mario Pasalic. Delightful pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And roaming free here. And disappointing. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway here into the second half. And scope to attack. Can he? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of options. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Determined defending. And does well to keep it in play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And that's going to be a penalty. This to put them back in front. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can he pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. And that's a very effective run. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And trying to chip it over the keeper. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. Off the post and back in play. And the flag has gone up, offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Amin Adli deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pashalic. Just straying offside. And possession changing hands. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now possession changing hands over and over again. This could finish it. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Andrej Kramaric. Could be looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And the defensive intervention there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in behind. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the... And there we ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Giving it here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a timely intervention. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedro Gonçalves. Given away by Ronaldo. Impressive build-up. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Threading it. Offside the decision. Trincao. Intercepted effortlessly. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ezalzouli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Read it well. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good interception. Will it happen for them? And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adli. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Incisive pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. And a strong tackle. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And Portugal regaining possession. Oh, breezing past him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Neto. Amin Adli. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. What can he do with it now? Determined defending. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Trying to tee it up. A good and fair challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. A real opening now. And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Yeah, that's a frustrating end to a good bit of play. In those moments, you have to be more clinical.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Level pegging, but can they change that? Spot on with that tackle. Five minutes left. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.